matter. Music. Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. Hope you guys are doing well, and welcome. So today we are going to go ahead and be starting a new playthrough. So we're going to be starting a brand new game here today, so definitely looking forward to having a little fun here. So today we are going to go ahead and start playing through Dark Cloud, which is basically a Zelda-like game. You act like as a kind of go through some dungeons, so it's kind of a dungeon crawler. With Link, and basically you go through the dungeons and you're going to be like collecting pieces to rebuild the town. So we're gonna basically be going through the dungeons, grabbing stuff, coming out, and then try to rebuild the city. So we can do a little Sim City with it as well. So it should be interesting. It's definitely kind of interesting to kind of see how they kind of blended the two genres together. So we'll go ahead and get started. We'll take a look and kind of see what it's all about. So let me go ahead and start the game here. Hope you guys are having a good weekend. Alright, so we'll go ahead and just get started here. I'll just hop right in here. I don't know, there may be an intro, but I'm just gonna hop right in here, I think. Alright, start. 2000, this is 2001. So not too far after the last game we just played, so we just played through Vagrant Story, so that came out in like 2000 on the PS1. So we're going to just move it on to the next generation. This is 2001, so about a year later. Should be fun to kind of see some of the transitions here. Alright, so we'll go ahead and start a new game. A book was found in some old ruins. All the scholars who decoded it puzzled over the mystery of the book. A world with 2 moons illuminating the sky. The many dazzling adventures of a young boy. But whether or not this is a true story. Do you believe in the story woven in the book? Maybe it's a fantasy that existed only in a boy's heart. Let me tell you this story. This ancient book tells of a magical and magnificent fairy tale, and the hero of this wondrous tale, whose name is... You can only have one possible name, right? It's gotta be a flapper. Alright, let me check, make sure everything is going okay. Okay, I think we're good. Alright. Accept? Yeah, accept. Hey, Lan, how you doing? Can't stay, but I wanted... Oh, okay, alright, no problem, Lan. Well, thanks for stopping by. It's always good to see you. Praying to the gods, it looks like. You have gathered quite a few of them. I had a hard time finding dancers with the right qualifications. Look at them. Their dance of blood, mixing the blood of witches with that of humans, is the key to breaking the seal. However, I do have some problems. Problems? In order to procure good material, you do need to be adequate. I see. I'll pay you extra. That should solve your problem, huh? Yes, sir. Thank you. So, when will it happen? Very soon, sir. Let us enjoy the ceremony till it's time. Text goes by fast. Shake that booty. This can't be a good ceremony. Flag, sir, do you know the legend of the Dark Genie? Of course. How much do you think I put in acquiring this urn? I've been waiting for this for years. Man, I wish the text was a little slower. 400 years ago, the Genie of Darkness appeared in the east, and with his evil power, the world was burnt away. What do you do with such frightening power in your hands? You'll see. Dun dun dun. Uh-oh. It's released. Release the Kraken. So now it's time. Yes, sir, so it seems. That's no Aladdin's genie. Wow, this is the genie? Well, it is quite different than I imagined. The ancient dark genie, this is it? Hey, who are you guys? You're masters. Welcome back, Genie of Darkness. I broke the seal and released you. Therefore, I am your master. Speaking of masters, Oh, is that right? Whatever. Fine. Grr. That's right. I haven't eaten in 400 years. Darn, I have something, I have to eat something. Food. Gotcha. Huh? Plump little fella. Well, help. Delicious. Oh, uh-oh. Mmm, delicious. Alright, back in town. Hi, how are you today? Flapper, it's already started. Come on, let's go. Oh, at least this one I should pause. Alright. Come on, let's go. See, told you. You should have hurried. Come on, we're late. I'm a staff member this year, so I have to go. Sorry. Oh, she left you. Flapper, hurry up. Couple down. Gotta put on my green hat, of course. Can't go without my tunic. Ah. Gonna have her own party. The 2 moons. Uh-oh, there's a genie. And the master. Look at the insects squirm about. Had some fun. Place destroyed. Look at all that fire. Uh-oh. Flapper! It's not Zelda, but it'll do. Time to wake up. Hi there. Is it Navi? Can you hear me? Open your eyes. Wake up. Hey, it is Navi. I am the Fairy King. I'm the entity that unites all of nature's spirits. Listen well, young one. Something bad has happened. Men blinded by greed have revived the Dark Genie. This Dark Genie is terribly powerful. Its power is so great that it could destroy the entire world. You saw it, your own village being destroyed right before your eyes. Now, not just your village. In a flash, many villages and towns were destroyed. In one night, half of your world was annihilated. It must be the man from the east that performed the resurrection ceremony. Probably thinking he used its black demon power for war, without realizing how frightening it is. It is darkness, pure darkness itself. Long ago, this so-called Dark Genie almost destroyed the entire world. Its malevolence is that great. The bad thing is that it has the same type of magical power as us, spirits. Fortunately, we aren't powerful enough to destroy it. Young man, I see that you have a strong will that could withstand the evil power. And also a clear, kind heart. You must be able to fight against the darkness it generates. I decided to stake our fate on you. Let me bless you with power. There, surprised? That's called Atlamelia. It's a stone with magical power. Oh, don't look that way, boy. I'll explain now. It might get too bright for your eyes for a moment. This place is deserted. Do you know where this is? This is no simple empty lot. This was your village. But do not lose heart. As long as you have that stone, you can return it to its original form. I love those graphics. You see, just before the village was destroyed by that genie, I saved the buildings and people by sealing them into spheres called Atla. It seems those Atla were scattered all around by its tremendous magic power. They were probably blown to different places around the world. It probably thinks everything is destroyed. You must restore the world before it realizes what happened. Absorb that which I sealed in Atla, using that Atlamelia, and bring them back. Then you'll be able to restore the world to its original form. You may even be able to create an even better world than before. You don't seem to understand anything I'm saying. Oh well, I'll give you another lesson when you acquire some Atla. So long. Goodbye. Oh, so peaceful. Flapper, can you hear them? You should be able to hear them. Voices of the wind, voices of the trees, voices of the animals, and the voices of earth. They are all calling for your help. Flapper, you will probably need meet and say goodbye to many people. In talking to these people, you may receive clues to defeating the darkness. Look for them. Now, Flapper, your adventure will begin. Wait, have you already done this before? Well, whatever the case is, prepare for a great journey, or should I say, an enhanced journey. Okay, I think the reason I said that, I am playing with a mod to kind of clean a couple things up. I think there's a couple quality of life, and they kind of changed the script a little. Nothing too bad, but there's going to be a couple slight changes, so I think that's the reason for that message. Okay, alright, so we got a little We made a compass, alright. We'll see what that does later. We'll figure that out. Alright. Let's head up here. Actually, I think we can check the menu out. Let's pause. Okay, there goes the diorama menu. So it goes here. Let's remove that around. Pause. So that rotates the camera around. That also rotates the camera. Alright. Let's see, we got item. A couple active item slots. Okay. We get a dagger. No attachments. Alright, we got, well, here's weapon. We already know we get the dagger. 6 attack. 30... I forget. MP probably for magic power. Okay. ABS, that is for my experience level on the weapon, so that's 0. WHP is weapon HP. That much I do know. Alright, here's all my allies, probably, or other weapons. Allies, yep, so no allies. Diorama parts. Nothing there. We can go straight to the dungeon that you visited before, at least. And save and options. Okay. Any options in here I want? Save position of the clock display, time progress. That all looks fine. There's other options here. Let's see. Map display, density. I'll leave that alone. That all seems fine. Okay. Okay, we'll leave that alone. Head up here. Camera moves with you, which is always nice. And I'll have to manually move the camera every time I'm moving around. Okay. Ah, Flapper, you're alive. Seems like we're the only ones in the village that survived. We never dreamt this happened. One night and our village is gone. Can you believe this, Flapper? I feel so helpless. I, the mayor of the village, can't do anything about it. What am I supposed to do now? Okay. I guess the only thing we can do is to get help from the guardian of the Narun village, Dran. Alright, so he's Narun, alright. Dran will not abandon us. He'll help us for sure. I have a favor to ask, Flapper. Go to the Divine Beast Cave and tell Dran what happened. Toward the right-hand side. You've probably seen it. Maybe imagining things, but I sense something has changed about the cave. Be careful. This is the cave key. Okay, cool. Got a key. I put the things you might need in your bag for you. Don't get carried away. If you get in trouble in there, come back here. I'll get you more supplies. Good luck. Alright, so that's Mayor. Can't move that, but... A spiky bug's coming out. Oh no! Prickly acquired. Alright, that should be a good thing, I believe. Alright. Okay, so the camera does move with you. It's in there. Alright. That all looks good. Okay, so I think we get out of here. Door's right here, I think. Okay. 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 That must be over there. It's probably it over there. Okay, Sit to my right. Oh, there. Yeah, that's it right there. It's over there. I think you can actually, yeah, you come over here. You can do this. Oh, you can configure a couple things. Oops. How do you get out of here? That's the pause. Oh, there we go. What did I do it for? Okay, so we come in here. Okay, we can do that. Maybe I was in a spot where I couldn't move. Alright, so you can't go out. Okay. Okay, so you could do this. Speed up the walk. So you do that. Dirty dusk. Okay. A big keyhole. Use the item. Okay. Open sesame. Divine Beast Cave. Alright, let's see if Dran's in here. Alright, well, gotta go there. It's the only option, right? Hiya. You must be Dran. It's for real this time, Flapper. From here on, you will be put to the true test. First, conquer this wretched Divine Beast Cave and find Dran's lair. That's your first goal. Since you're a beginner, I'll give you a lesson on how to fight in the dungeon. First, to advance to the next floor in the dungeon, acquire a gate key for the door leading to the next floor. Each dungeon has a different gate key. For the Divine Beast Cave, Dran's Crest will be the gate key. The gate key is almost always carried by a monster in the dungeon. You must defeat the monsters to acquire the gate key. Since you can't tell which one has the key, you just have to defeat them all. Next, I'll tell you about how to return to the ground level, rather than advancing to the floor below. To return to ground level, mind connect with me. In other words, speak with your mind. When you do this, I will transport your body to the ground level. Just select Leave Dungeon from the main menu. But be aware, if there are monsters left on the floor, the mind connect won't work. It will be blocked by their evil energy. In such cases, use the item, the escape powder, to get out on your own. The Narun Village Chief has lots of it, so be sure to get it before you go. You can also mind connect with me when you go through the gate to the next floor of a dungeon. When you re-enter the dungeon, you can start at the next new level, so you don't have to worry about losing progress. Next, it's on to weapons. Very important. Be aware, the weapons are breakable. Uh-oh. Is Breath of the Wild again? I guess this was before Breath of the Wild, right? The more you use a weapon, the more it wears, and finally it breaks. Broken weapons will disappear. Can't have that now. To prevent weapons from breaking, use the item repair powder. It will restore their weapon HP. The longer you use a weapon by repairing, the more magic it absorbs from monsters and thus becomes stronger. It's said that when a weapon reaches its full strength, it can change to a more powerful form. Keep that in mind. Oh, I cast a special spell on the dagger you have, so it'll never disappear, but it will break. But all the new weapons you will get during the quest will disappear once they break, so be careful. Don't waste your hard work by letting a weapon break and disappear. Finally, the important stuff. The sphere, Atla, where I protected and sealed the fragments of the world. If you see an Atla, don't hesitate to touch it. You can absorb the contents of an Atla into Atlamelia by touching it. When you return to the surface, you'll be able to begin reassembling these fragments of the world. Oops, today's lesson ran a little long. That's it for today, the lecture today. Now, Flapper, show me your true ability on this quest. Sounds good to me. Okay. Basement 1, B1. Alright. We can see the map there. There's a little map, small map. So I might turn... Okay, so I think that's what they meant by the density. That tells you... Okay, oh, there's a bat over there, I think. Okay, so there's an enemy. Yeah, that must be the red dot. Okay, so that's the exit, obviously. Okay, so... We go where the red dot is. Oops, okay. So... I can hear it flapping too. So it must be right around this corner. Okay. I think there's a way to lock on too, so I gotta practice that. Okay. Oops, another enemy this way. There we go. Oh, here we go. Okay. Oh. Gotcha. Okay, not bad. We got this. I think this is a random spot. Pumped with energy. Ooh, okay, I like that. Okay, looks like we got our first Atla in a chest. Okay, what do we got? Magical crystal. Okay. Oh. Look at all that. Cabin acquired. Alright. Alright, give me a little bit of idea about what's on the map now. Dasher. Okay. Alright. Dran's crest. Oh, we got the crest already. Alright, we already got the gate key. That was fast. Alright. Oh, we got the key to get out of here if we want. We got a lot more exploring to do. Okay. Bread. Alright, I think that's for health. Macho. Okay. Regular water required. Alright. Water's health. So that's always helpful. So there's something else over here. There we go. River required. Alright, we can make a river in town. Alright. Okay, that's it. All we can do down there. Another enemy. Down to 22. Oh, another prickly. Alright. Okay, there's another Atla. At least I don't have to worry about putting my weapon away. We got a fence. Okay. Okay, let me look at my weapon. Did I do anything? Have I acquired anything to put on it yet? Got the repair powder. Okay. Obviously it's equipped. We could have a customize. Those are for attachments, so it's no attachments yet. Plate allows synth sphere in a normal attachment. Normal attachment. Okay. Really nothing there to do. Okay. So we've got a little boost of wind. So I think this is fire, ice, thunder, wind, and holy. That's what all those mean. Okay. Oops. Obviously, I think. Oh, okay. And yeah, they got my wind is active. Recover. I'm not going to do that, obviously. Repair, recover with repair powder. It's not really. Alright. Okay. Okay. Alright. Gotta take a break here in a minute. Let me explore this a little first. Yeah, we've got through here. This is where we started. Okay. That's the dead end there. Let's go this way. Oh, that's literally where we started. Alright. Alright, so we got a couple... Where does this go? Oh, is that the... I think that's the gate key. So that's to go to the next level. I'm not gonna worry about that yet. Got a lamp. Okay. Got all this treasure over here we gotta explore. Got a couple enemies coming up. Could use my health is my regular health's okay. I'm more worried about my weapon. Okay, we got some trees. Oh no, I'm down to I'm down to one. Could also keep an eye on my water supply. That's where I could use okay, I think I see the water supply. The spring, which is way far away, unfortunately. At the far end of the cave. Alright, Macho's house. Alright, so we got Macho and his house. Ah, dang it. Well, I already died. That bat wrecked me. Okay, that's a nice little practice run. Let's see what happens when you take a death. It'll be interesting to see what happens. Hahaha. Seems like you finally come back with some Atla. Very well then, I shall teach you as I promised. The pieces sealed inside the Atla are released by touching the Atla with your left hand, where the power of Atlamelia resides. Buildings and people that were sucked into the Atlamelia will be restored to their original form. Once you bring them back to the ground level, you can arrange them as you wish. By going back and forth between the dungeon and ground level, you can restore the Earth to its original form. That's your mission as the one who was granted the power of Atlamelia. Now, let us move on. This may get a bit technical. If you wanted to place buildings, etc., press the select button while walking and go to edit mode. Press the select button again to return to walking mode. In edit mode, you can reassemble buildings that have fallen apart and place them on the ground. Seeing is believing. Try it yourself. You must be faster than listening. To my lecture. Oh yes, and if you ever forget the things I teach you, use this. The manual. It's a guide for using Atlamelia and other things. I wrote it for beginners like you. Manual can be selected from the main menu. Read it really carefully. Okay, I'll leave the world's reconstruction to you. I'll be watching. Ha ha ha. So long. Okay. Alright. Let's look at my stuff. Did it take stuff away? How's my weapon doing? Okay. So that stuff looks like it kept it. So that stuff stayed the same. How about Giovanna parts? Yeah, it looks like... Okay, so it looks like I kept everything. Macho... Trees... Other stuff. Yeah, Macho's house, okay. Yeah, so I definitely kept everything that I found before I died. So I think what happens, I guess, is when you die, it just automatically kicks you all the way out to the surface. I think you keep all your stuff that you found while you're in there. Alright, so let me go back to... Okay, so let's go to the house. Let me heal up. Alright, where's the mayor at? Over there. Alright. Do that. Alright, so we'll go in here. We'll heal everything up. Because you should give me a fresh supply of everything every time we talk with them. Alright, so we're going to go to item. Water. There's your escape powder. There's your... Okay, repair. So let me go ahead and put that on now. Okay, so that heals that up. Alright, so I just need water, I guess? Yeah, I need water. Okay, filled up. Okay. Now our only hope is Dran. Dran has always watched over us. I'm sure Dran has watched us this time too and will help us. But really, this time even Dran's windmill, where Dran's magic power dwells, is destroyed. Alright. Okay, so now if I look at my items... No. Oh, it did. Got bread. Got more water. But I am missing the repair powder. I thought I'd get more. I'll have to figure that out. See what side quest says. Might have some side quests for you later, but for now, come back when you're more experienced. To advance to subsequent floors in the Divine Beast Cave, insert Duran's crest to the door that leads to the next floor. A exclamation mark will appear on the door leading to the next floor, so hit the square to select the item. Duran's crest will be there somewhere on every floor. Most often you'll have to defeat a monster to get it. Okay, so that's the same. Okay. Alright, no drinking around. Sometimes they hide stuff. Don't see anything hidden back there. Oh, it's all back. Okay. Perfect. Okay, so you got all your stuff back. Okay. Yep, daytime. Or nighttime, full nighttime now. Okay. And let me see. Does the cave reset? I know the rooms are randomized. Let me see if they're the same though when you leave and come back though. No, it's okay, so it's all completely randomized. Oh, I got some money off of them. Okay. Oh, yeah, it's different. Yeah, it's different each time you walk in. So here we got the, okay, so we got the map this time. Okay. So this time we got the official map. Oh, and there's the spring. Yeah, it's be better if you have it in the middle. Okay. So that'll refill my water and my health. So at least we know where this is. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna place on hold for a minute here. I'm gonna actually be right back. I gotta actually go take care of a couple things outside with the delivery. So give me a couple minutes, give me like 5 minutes or so, and then I'll be back.
only thing I have. I have like 3,000 XP. That's it.
Hey guys, I'm back. Sorry about all the wait there. Okay, alright, let's go ahead and see if we continue here. Okay. Alright, let's go pick up. So we got fresh water. Okay, so the only thing let's keep an eye on is my energy. I'm gonna look at that manual real quick. I want to see what that says. I'm gonna go to dungeon first of all. Let's see what else it says. Dungeon entrance board. Okay, so that's when you walk in. When you enter the dungeon, the first screen you see is the dungeon entrance board. Selecting the floors you skip already completed floors. You can also check the number of leftover outlaw and defeated monsters. Okay. Oh, I see. 0 0 8, all that. Okay. If you find leftover outlaw on this board, you will have to explore these floors again to get them. Okay. Battle status. Dungeons hold many dangerous monsters. Encountering a monster, start to battle. Press the X button to attack. Once you cannot attack, you cannot attack again until the speed bar is filled. Okay. The speed at which the speed bar filled depends on the speed of the weapon. Pressing the X button down and releasing it after your character's body flashes allows you to perform a charge attack. Okay. So hold it down. Okay, got it. Charge attacks cause more damage than normal attacks. Pressing the circle button when there is a yellow. Okay. When there is a yellow arrow marker on the monster, it lets you lock onto the monster. Okay. Lock on status allows you to always face monsters from the front. Pressing the circle again releases the lock. When there are multiple monsters nearby, press L1 to change targets. Pressing R1 allows you to guard. While using guard, you can protect yourself from enemy attacks. If you have no escape powder when brought to near-death status in a dungeon, you must pay half the money in your possession. Okay, must pay half the money. Okay. That's if you're still alive. Alright. Okay. Or if you have sand and powder, you can call other characters to take your place. Okay. Nearly dead characters are incapacitated and cannot control them until you leave the dungeon. However, if you have revival powder, they can be revived from their nearly dead status. In the dungeon, in addition to nearly dead, there are many states. Putting nearly dead, there are 6 states. Poison, curse, goo, freeze, stamina, and near death. For instance, the poison status causes the life bar to gradually decrease. Each negative state can be cured with state recovery items. Cursed state hinders changing weapons, so you can't change weapons. Cannot change weapons even if your weapon is almost broken. In the goo state, running speed decreases and the speed of weapons decreases. Therefore, it's very difficult to state. It is very difficult state in which to fight. Freeze makes you immobile for a given time. It is a critical state, but you can avoid it by setting the anti-freeze amulet as an active item. Stamina is the only positive state. Okay. It doubles the attack power, defense power, and speed. You can enter this by drinking a stamina drink. Okay. Let's explore dungeon say. To proceed to the next floor in the dungeon, you gotta find the gate key and open the next floor's gate. You can acquire the key by defeating monsters on the floor. Only after you defeat a monster do you know if the monster has the gate key. While exploring the dungeon, sometimes you'll find an entrance to a back floor. Oh, okay, where's his back? Okay. You may find rare items on back floors that can't be found on a regular floor. Okay. Entering a back floor requires finding special rare keys hidden in the dungeon. Items that are a key to a back floor are not necessarily found on the same level as the back floor. Okay. Dungeons also have floors called limited zones. On these floors, certain actions are restricted. For example, a limited zone for weapons reduces the ABS of weapons every time they are used, and weapons cannot be changed at any point on that floor. Interesting. What's the character? Oh, that's just how to change characters, I think. Yeah. I don't have any of the characters, so I'm not going to worry about this right now. Okay. What about use item? In the dungeon, you can recover health and thirst with items. To use a recover item, bring the cursor over the food, such as bread, and grab by pressing X, and bring it to the character and drop it by pressing X. Character then uses the item to recover his or her health. Similarly, items that can be used on weapons can be used by dropping them on the item weapon icon. For items used for ally characters not being controlled, bring the cursor over the character and Change a character by pressing L and L1 R1. Items to be used in real time during a battle, such as a bomb, are used by placing on an active item frame. During the battle, switch active items with left to right. Unlike other controls, you cannot switch it using the left stick. Okay. Throwing items such as the bomb or gems can be done by pressing them to active items and pressing the square. Okay. Pressing and holding the square allows a red target cursor to be displayed. Move the cursor with the left stick and release to throw. When an enemy is locked on, it is directly thrown at the enemy. Okay. But weapon. This, I definitely want to learn more about evolution in that. Let's go to customize here. Inside the dungeon, a PC player character is automatically armed with a weapon. To arm a different weapon, open the weapons list and select equip. Mark to equip. So keep in mind, every time you use a weapon, it consumes HP. And when its HP reaches 0, it breaks and disappears. To avoid this, you must repair it by using the repair command in the weapons menu. Repair is a command that recovers weapon HP using repair powder. The repair function cannot be used without repair powder. Alright, so it's automatic. Okay. If you want to customize, putting attachments on weapons increases the attributes. To place or remove attachments, select customize. Grab an attachment with a cursor and move it over to the attachment slot. Pressing X to attach it to the desired slot. This completes the attachment process. Weapon is powered up in correspondence with the attachment. Removing the attachment returns the weapon to normal. Defeating monsters with a weapon increases the weapon's ABS absorption value. And filling the ABS allows an upgrade. Remember that weapons do not upgrade automatically. Select the upgrade command from the weapons menu and upgrade it. The equipped attachment fuses with the weapon upon upgrade. The attributes of the attachment are then permanently added to the weapon. Weapon's 5 elemental attributes are blah blah blah. Select attribute from the weapon menu to bring the cursor to activate the attribute. Alright. Pressing the X button again releases it and it becomes neutral. Attributes with 0 points can't be activated. Okay. Like this. Each weapon has a growth limit. To raise it beyond the limit requires a status break. The status break creates a synth sphere and an attachment containing most of the power and attributes of the former weapon. Attaching a synth sphere to a weapon with a higher capability max allows you to create a weapon stronger than the one that underwent the status break. The synth sphere contains 60% of the power and attributes of the former weapon. The weapon's level must be +5 or higher to perform a status break. Okay, so +5. In other words, these are weapons with +5 in their name. Weapons have a build-up command in their menu. Build-up evolves a weapon into a new one. Selecting build-up displays the names of the weapons that can be evolved to. However, the weapon's attribute levels are insufficient, question marks are displayed. In order to build up to another weapon, all of the weapon's attributes except endurance and speed must exceed the base of the weapon being built up to. Building up the weapon you raise allows you to create a weapon beyond the limits of the previous weapon. Selecting a weapon with question marks displayed in red, the attributes that must be raised. Okay, select the weapon with question mark displays in red the attributes that must still be raised in order to build up the weapon. Okay. And some weapons have special abilities. Square icons displayed underneath weapons names in the weapon menu represent their special ability. Okay. The Big Bucks ability doubles the money required. Poor decrease the money required. Steal randomly steals items. Items that can be stolen are not those usually dropped by an enemy after its defeat. Quench delays thirst and thirst doubles the speed of hydration. Poison randomly poisons the enemy. Poison enemies quickly begin to lose health over time. Freeze randomly freeze the enemy during an attack, and the enemy in the frozen state cannot counterattack. Durable delays the decrease of weapon HP. Fragile accelerates the decrease of weapons HP. ABS also increases absorption by 20%. We got Drain. Absorbs life from enemies. Heal. Gradually recovers health over time. Critical. Allows you to defeat enemies in one blow. Special abilities can be transferred to another weapon by synthesizing it with a status break. However, be careful because some abilities may cancel each other out. Alright. Alright. I think we're good there with that. Okay. You got this. That's where you came from, right? It's the start. Okay. I want to... Dran's crest. Okay, we have the crest. Gotcha. 4. Use a lot of HP though for the weapon on that one. Alright, so I think they use I think those attacks are 1 each. Alright, we got Mimi. Alright. Alright. Let's see what this does. Pumps with energy. Alright. Good time for this. Nice, it killed them real fast. Stamina. Yeah, Mimi acquired. Okay, so we got stamina boost right now. Ooh, throbbing cherry. Okay. Alright, so stamina's gone. So that is the special hidden area. I'm not going to do that. I don't have access to that or anything right now anyway. But that tells you where the card is. Alright, so that's what that's about. Down to 9. I gotta be careful. Okay. Got 9 left. So that's 6. Alright. Okay, I think that's as far as we're gonna have to repair from here. Let me see if I get anything special before we repair. Road acquired. And magical crystal. Alright. Okay, let's go ahead and fix this. Alright. Oh, we got 2. Oh, we got tasty. Oh, tasty water and then regular water. What's the difference? So tasty water nearly quenches thirst. You gotta keep an eye on that too. And regular water, yeah, it's usual water, quenches thirst a little bit. So they're different levels. Obviously, I need some repair. Hold on. Oops. I don't want that. I'm gonna go to weapon, actually. We're gonna do some repair here. Do that repair. Okay, so that's back. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, ABS is at 32. Okay, so we can increase this. So I can actually upgrade that. Can I put any attributes on before I upgrade this? Let's see. So right now I only got wind. Yeah, so you want that active. Okay. See if I have anything that can be done on weapons. Oh, okay. No, it just tells you what weapons. Yeah, I got no attachments, so it's not going to do much good. Alright, well, let's just do an upgrade anyway. Yeah, so all you do is this. So those are for bait. There's the crest. Magical fruit that allows time to be stopped or advanced. Escape powder. Quickly again. A lot of fishing stuff. Alright. And that's an antidote for poison. Alright. Okay, so nothing there to worry about. Oops. Okay. See if that does anything. Alright, so dagger was upgraded to dagger +1. Okay, went up a little. I'm trying to see what ED. You got ED and SP. SP maybe for a special. Got attack. Is DE defense? ED. I would think defense, not. I would think DE, not ED. Thinking like education. Hey, Zero, how you doing, man? Dropping in before for a second before I go to bed. I know you're over there on the other continent. Let's see. Say I love this game and I hope you have a good time. Oh, thank you, Zero. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm having a good time, man. Yeah, we're doing good. Yeah, we're just kind of hanging. It's kind of starting out, so I'm just kind of learning all the little things here, man. Always good to see you. Okay. All right. Let me. Okay. I got a manual. Does it say anything about? I just want to see if it says. More for my status. How about other? Might be another. Nah, it's nothing. I'm not worried about any of that stuff. More of my attributes. Okay, so could leave. I'm not worried about leaving. It's in weapon, right? Yeah, it's in weapon. So if I go to the manual for weapon, either customize or let me go to weapon use. Does it say? Their ED was 20. Try to see if it says at all. wonder if... I know there's a manual in here. Is this any different or is this the same manual? I think this is... Yeah. Okay. Alright. Well, I'll just keep an eye on it. Alright. Let's see what we got here. Oh, more escape powder. Alright. If I need to get out of here, I can. Who's in here? Okay, I got him. Nothing in here. Oh, okay, so we did everything in here. Let's go the other way. I'd love to get an upgrade for my weapon at some point that I can put some attributes on. We're going this way. Get the bats out of here. All right. Okay, so there's the exit to the next floor. We're almost done. There we go. That guy hurts. See somebody coming up on me. There he is. I can hear him. Okay. Okay, so that is the last enemy. The floor is clear of enemies. That's the time because we are low on the water. So we're gonna go ahead and use some water and then I'll get out of here. Yeah, so let's get some water now. Just gonna do this one. Okay. Okay, there we go. Perfect. And we get out of here. We're gonna get some new refresh up anyway. Alright, let's see what's in here. And oh, more repair powder. Alright. Oh, so I could take that and move on, but maybe hold on to that one just in case? Not sure. Okay. Well, that's it. We can back out. We'll back out. We'll back out, play it safe just in case. So the easiest that we're gonna do is we're gonna go to the exit down here. I'm gonna open this. Okay. Let's go ahead and give it the key. Okay. Doors open. Open that. Okay, and we are going to leave temporarily. Perfect. Okay. And then we'll do a save. I haven't saved the game yet, so this would be a good point to save. Okay. Okay, let's go find... Where is he? How was the Divine Beast Cave? You ran into some monsters, right? What's happened to it, I wonder? Okay, let me check my items. Let's go ahead and use what we can here. No attachments. So we got, so hold on, so we got two, okay, so 2 escape powders. Yeah, so this one's kind of useless. He's gonna give me one anyway. So we'll go ahead and use it now. Put that on the weapon. Alright, fix that up. This looks to be no easy task. I put some items you'll be needing in your bag. Be careful, okay? Thank you. Side quest? Alright, we'll be back later. Alright, any other bonus items? Nope, nothing in there. We can go ahead and probably drop a couple items. We can build some of the town a little. We got some stuff. I can build probably Macho's house. Anything? Let me see if there's anything here before I... Sometimes I have some hidden items around. I don't see anything to pick up. Okay. Don't see anything. Okay. Let's, alright. Let's go and see if we can build some stuff. Let's see here. So here's the whole town. So here's this. Where's... Okay. That's the entrance. Can I rotate this around? There we go. So here's kind of the entrance to the town. You got the cave in the back. And then you got the Lemaire's house kind of over here on the side. Let's see what I can grab. What does analysis say? Analyze current town status. Let's see what it says. Collection 10%. Complete 17%. No request. Okay. Let's see what we got. Okay. So angry. Okay, let's see what we got. Okay, so we got Macho. What is the range? Oh, range is for everything. Question mark, question mark, question mark. I don't know what goes here. Slot character. Daily training makes for a muscular body. Slot character. A little powerhouse. Okay, so 2 characters. Okay. Okay, so we'll probably put Macho. So I imagine we will put Macho in his own house, so we'll put him there. Right? No? Oh, it's gotta be character. Oh, no, those are attributes or something. That's something else. So we put character in here. There we go. So we put him in there. And I guess I can put some other stuff in here. Additional stuff. That's everything. Okay, so I've got a cabin, a fence, and a lamp. Okay. Let's see here. Okay, so let's just drop the house. So I just want to put the house somewhere. Okay, here we go. Alright, so let's put him. We can move it around, I think, too. I don't think it's locked. Let's put him. We can rotate. No, it's the road. Oh, there we go. Okay, so I can rotate this. Let's put his. Let's put him in the. So I can't go any farther that way, but I can. I can put him by the mayor. Those two might be buddies. That's just fine. Maybe over here. Not much. You can't really do much on the edges. It's kind of as far as you can take it. Yeah. I'm gonna put in the back wall here if I can. We'll put him in the back. So I'll put him right here. Alright, we'll put him there. Okay. And let's go over there. Okay, and we got a little something outside. We got some bread. Okay, see if we can find him inside or anything. Oh, he's actually outside. Hey, Macho. Ah, Flapper, I missed you, man. Your smile really brightens my day. Anything else? Hello. If you see my big bro, tell him you didn't see me, okay? I'm counting on you. How should I rebuild Naroon? Fighting is what a man should live for. It's a basic fact of life, right? That's when you should. That you should ask my big bro. How to rebuild your house? Look, don't forget to expand my room. And the barbell, put that outside. Okay, so barbell goes outside. Okay. I don't have a barbell. I think I want to have like a lamp or something. Okay. Okay, so now if I go to diorama, there we go. Okay, so now we've got barbell right here. So that's the barbell. Still don't know what that is. Don't know what that is. Slot. Your own room. So there's some sort of room that goes there. And training, that's the barbell. No, it's his. Okay. Obviously, I have a cabin. Does the cabin go there? Assemble your own parts in edit dungeon in edit mode. Not here. Oh, okay. Oh, I'm not in geo mode. Okay, now I'm in Georama mode. Okay. Okay. And now can I do it? No, that doesn't go there. No, okay, so that won't go there, so it's something else. Alright, so I guess all I can do there, which is analyze. Request is still 0. I thought request would have been up. Alright, let me do a save. Do you want to create one? Yes, I do. Alright, save complete. Okay. Okay. That's all I can do with that, right? Actually, there might be some on the back end. Yep, there's one on the back end. Oh, more tasty water. Alright. Okay. Okay. Do I do anything to release? Let me see here. I don't do anything to release Atla, do I? These are all the usual. Attachments. Nope. You got 10 bucks on me. Okay. Guess we'll just go back to the next floor. Alright. Yep, so we got all 8 out of 8. Okay. Alright, we're gonna take floor. Next floor. Meow. Aw, cute kitty. Where are you going, kitty? And he gone. Alright. Okay, so I keep on my sword power. That's about half power right now. Alright. Guess we go this way. Oh. Camacho. Ooh, that feels like a... Nope. Thought that was gonna be an attachment or something. Oh, hold on. Did I not get more? Where's like all my... Oh, never mind. I thought that I was missing stuff. I saw this, I thought I was missing all my items. I was like, where's my return powder and all that? It's up here. Okay, here we go. Okay. Okay. All these bugs. Can I store these for later? Alright, so 1 repair powder, 2 escape powders, and then several bread. Alright, perfect. Okay. Okay, so the one that they refill is the big jug of water, so the tasty water. Alright, so good to know. Alright. So that's obviously... Can't do that. Alright, well, we found where the exit is to the next dungeon. Hold on. No, what's this? Oh, no, this is the... No, that's the... What was the other one? Hold on. This is the one to go to the next level. If that goes to the next level... Alright, I guess we'll go this way? Alright, here we go. Give me something to fight. Got a bed on the other side of this wall. Right there, I see him. I hate the bats. Thank God, I hate them. Oh, I got poisoned. You suck. Alright, let me get some antidote. What antidote I have. If I get some more. Okay, we got the bone key. Alright. Okay, so that... Okay. So that takes me... Okay, so this is kind of an interesting floor. Okay, we got magical crystal. Okay, can I finally use this? Magical... Oh, okay, okay, so magical crystal shows all the spots on the floor. Alright. Interesting. Alright. Oh, okay, I think Camacho is a character. Might be a character, actually. Let me look. Yeah, still 15, so that's gonna count as Atla. Yeah, so that'll count as Atlia. Alright. Alright. Okay. So there's something over here. Oh, okay, that's over here. Here it is. Tram oil. Okay. Hold on. Okay, so I have to get, so I think I have to use the bone key to get through here. Yeah, so this one I have to use the key on. There we go. There we go. Okay. Okay. That's kind of a weird... Interesting. Okay. Let's keep going. Alright. And in here, but we're gonna have to deal with this guy. Don't you dare poison me. Alright, let me take care of this guy first. Ah, shoot. Oh, shoot. That guy hits hard. We need water bad. Or bread. Okay. Okay. He was one hit away. Okay. Okay. See what we got. Supplies acquired. Okay. Bridge acquired. Oh, we got the barbell. Okay, cool. So that's for Camacho. Alright, so that'll be for Macho. Yeah, okay, we got the official map. Okay. Okay. Can I see? Way over. God. Why do they always put the water at the far end of the map? Might go for the water first. Use that as kind of a pseudo safe spot. Okay. We're gonna need some water here in a minute. Let's get the water now. Got 2 waters, so we're okay there, but... Okay. Okay. Yamich. Got him. Gold. I hear an enemy. Oh, I see. He's on the wall. He's on the other side of the wall. Okay, so I gotta go down, to be honest. Let me see what I can do in this room. Oh, there he is. There's that one. Okay, bread. Alright. Oops. Got a llama. Alright, let's go this way because I want to get the water. Okay, got the crest. God. Yep. Oh, I got poison too. I don't have an antidote. We're screwed. I hate those bats. Yep, I'm poisoned. And weapon HP is not too good either. I'm gonna take a bread. I'm hoping the spring is in here. That helps. I'm gonna take 1 bread now. See if that'll help. Nope, there's no spring in here. Alright, so I'm pumped with energy, but that doesn't help me. Yeah. Okay, I can upgrade my weapon and then I'll get out. I don't think I have any attachments yet. Nope, still no attachments. I gotta find attachments. Trim oil. Okay. Okay. Oops. Oh. Okay. Use escape powder, yes. Let's take out of here. Okay. Alright, so there's the antidote again. Okay, so let me use repair powder. And some of the water. Okay, I should repair everything. Yep, okay, so everything's back. Everything's back to normal there. Alright, let me go ahead and let me put the barbell down, see if I can do any diorama and build anything here real quick. Got a llama that's livestock. So let's put this in here. Need a room though. Go talk with Macho again. Don't forget to expand my room in the barbell. Oh, it's gonna go out. Well, I don't manually put it in, right? It said put it outside. Put the barbell outside, but I think it's automatic. Oops. Alright. Alright, let's go back to the cave. Alright, it's back to the second floor. Gotta redo probably everything in that second floor, but... well, the Atlas, they're okay there. Alright, back to the second floor. Okay. Let's see how the room should reset. Yeah, brand new layout. Let's go this way, I guess. Oh, I gotta fix my weapon. Let's go ahead and upgrade that. Can't do any attributes right. So 731, 731, 71, and 3. See what that upgrades to. Plus 2 dagger. Okay, so looks like basically everything went up 1 point. Yeah, alright, so. Okay. Okay. Got some gold. Alright, freaking bat. Come on! I don't want to use my antidote like as soon as I get in here. Yeah, every time you touch, you... And dead anyway. I hate those bats. Alright, we'll go right back. We didn't really do much that time. Let me check my inventory. I might actually have to go back to the. Might want to back out here. If I need to use escape real quick, it's not gonna make a difference. Yeah, I gotta reset this. Okay. Huh? Out of here. You gotta figure out a better way to fight these bats. They're kicking my butt. Okay, bag filled. I do need to fix, okay, I'll fix a couple things up here. put water just in case. Okay. Alright, so it'll restock me. House. Okay, let's try that again. Is there a way to see my? Because I think they're taking money away when I die. I want to believe that is what. I think that's the only consequence of dying. So I want to see if. Is there a way to see my money? Maybe we'll send our allies. Same thing there. Same thing there. I can't see money. I can't at least see the money in the game. Oh, you can throw things away. That's good. Oh, there it is. I see it. All right, guys. So I got 11. I got 11 bucks on me. So they might have. I think they took some money away. All right. So let's go this way. Start right up with the bats. Oh, never mind. Got another prickly. $5. I should put it around my inventory, right? Yeah, $5. Okay. I got an annex room, so that I might be able to get the macho. Oh, okay. Oh, they gave me the spring now. God. Okay, good. So you can see the spring. They have access to that. All right. So at least I know where the spring is. I got a fence. Okay, got another fence. And the magic crystal, so that'll tell me where everything is. It's like a compass. It's like the Zelda compass. Okay. Let's go this way. Okay. So that is the exit. The dasher. I'm fine with the dashers. Wait, another waterfall? Why are there two in this dungeon? That can't be good. Pumped with energy, so I should make quick work of this enemy. Ah, shoot. It didn't. Well, it's okay. I can just go on the waterfall. So I got stamina. Okay. Fill that up. Okay. So I gotta find the map technically. see something on the wall. Okay, more escape powder. Alright. Oh, it's just a skeleton. Alright, he's fine. Okay. Ooh, this looks like a big chest. Uh-oh. What is this? Hi, is everyone happy? A present from the Happy Clown. Choose whichever you like. Big or small box? Go big or go home, right? An antidote. Ooh, an amulet. Okay. Okay. That's been the bane of my existence, is the antidote, so I'm good with that. Happy Clown, interesting. Wonder if that's always completely random. Okay, so it says the Happy Clown is a rare and friendly NPC who appears when you open specific booby-trapped treasure chest. Okay. He offers you a choice between two gifts, big and small. So they are randomized, unappraised, or weapons. Unappraised items or weapons. Okay. Game of chance. Even though you pick between a large and a small, the item is completely random. You might pull out a high-tier weapon or end up with something ordinary like a kitchen knife or bread. He is considered a lucky encounter compared to other dangerous chest traps like King Mimic. Okay. Let's see. See anything else here? Okay. Okay, so occasionally you find a large chest. These will contain weapons, but now and then they will contain the Happy Clown, which will allow you to choose one of two presents, small or big. The large chest can also contain King Mimics, bigger, fiercer mimics. Alright. I guess it's completely random though. Okay, so let me look, see if that's in here now. Nope. How do you? Where is that gem? Alright, so where's that gem at? The antidote gem or something. Oh, this is right here. There, antidote amulet. Defense against enemies' poison attack. Will rip after extensive use. Well, it's still going to be active. I'm going to try to use that for now, at least. Okay. Can I put that on? It's probably defense power. Doesn't go in either of those two slots. Maybe there. Can't put it on flapper. Can't do those two slots, so it's gotta maybe just put it in the active item slot. Alright. Alright. Let's hold on to it and see how it goes. Alright. Oh. see how that. The antidote amulet. Here it is. Antidote amulet is a tool. Prevents poison but will eventually rip and disappear. I think you just equip it as an active item. Okay, to use amulets, open your inventory, select the amulet, assign it, yeah, put it away, excellent, perfect, okay. Amulets only take effect when placed there. They go automatically to protect you from poison tests. Okay. Perfect, okay. So that'll work for there, so we'll use that for now. Okay. Well, so we're gonna find out if we're gonna use it here. Oof. Got him. Got him. Oh, he almost got me. Got him at the last second. Alright, so there's the key. Alright, we got the Adren's Crest. Got a road. Okay. Yeah, we got the map. Alright, so there's where the map was. Alright, so the only thing left, we can go some enemies. Go back this way. Let's go back to... Alright, so we'll head back. Let's hit a water fountain up. Get some water, refill. Refill that. Got to keep my one weapon HP and may upgrade too. All right, bane of my existence, the bats. Okay. Okay, so I think the antidote amulet probably protected me against that one. Okay, upgrade time. All right. And one enemy left, and then this floor is done. Okay. I'm gonna take this. Well, I don't want to use this amulet when I don't have to. When there's really no point using it here. Okay, that's it. And just got that left. Okay. Okay. We're good. We can get out of here. Let me unlock the next level and then we'll get out of here. We'll head back up top. Okay, perfect. Okay, we're leaving. Alright, we're out of here. Slowly make progress. Alright, ooh, bright sun. Okay. Did I get anything else to upgrade? Got some oh, I got the room, so I might be able to put the room in. Okay. Got a couple fences. Alright, let's try the annex room, see if that works. Perfect. Okay, so annex room works. 20% collection, 23% complete. No request. Alright. Okay. Go talk with Macho again. Be careful with statue. Your sword wears out real fast when you hit his armor. Okay. So I think that's in the next level. We'll run into statue. So it'll wear out. It'll basically kill my my HP. Sorry for jumping around so much. Build your sword's anti-metal ability to take out monsters like statue quickly. So he needs anti-metal. Okay. That's actually helpful. Duel is a fight of timing. They say if you fight a perfect match, you'll be rewarded by Terra Fairies. Okay. Okay. Don't forget to expand my room in the barbell. Put that out. You keep saying put it outside. Alright, let me try. He keeps mentioning the barbell. Alright, let me go inside the house. See if we can do anything with the barbell, possibly. Yeah, because there's the barbell. He wants us outside. And then he wants to expand the room. Edit mode. Oh, here we go. Maybe edit mode? Config, maybe assembly? He wants... What's that up there? Got a llama. I don't think he wants a llama by chance, does he? Don't think so. Not move. I think that should move the entire house. How do you move the barbell outside? Okay, so I think it's a little different. Alright. Let me get out of this mode. Let's pause. Oh, let me be a specific. Okay, so let me do. Okay. Let me do this. I'm gonna do what I did before. I'm gonna put the barbell associated to his house, but I think there might be an option. Maybe option. I think that's for game. That's game options. Not. I can't edit there. There's a way to do it outside. Leave your cursor over the barbell or the built-in holding it. Press triangle. I'm in here. Bridge, road. trees. Let me check the manual. Diorama. See what this says. 2 modes of diorama. There are 2 modes in diorama field. One is edit mode that allows you to freely rebuild towns using parts collected in the dungeon. The other is walk-in mode that allows you to walk around town made in edit mode. Switch with the select. Press triangle in edit mode allows you to open the diorama menu. Selecting arrange assembly, you can proceed to the assembly screen. The diorama parts can be arranged and divided into foundation and parts. Foundation parts are the foundation for buildings such as Macho's house and Laura's house. They are displayed on a plate at the left of the screen. These parts are small items to be added to structures such as stairways and keg. They are listed on a board at the right of the screen. Characters are parts too. Fitting them into foundation parts makes them appear in and around the structure. Assemble diorama parts by bringing up the cursor over the parts on the board on the right. Press X to pick them up and then bring it to the slot on the left. And press the X button again to drop it. Parts only fit when they are the appropriate and in the right slot. In addition, you have to find out what to put in the part slot with a question mark by asking the residents of the building. Fit residents into the foundation parts and arrange the buildings. Then ask the residents, tell me how to rebuild your house in walk-in mode. When all parts fit in the slots for the foundation, you are complete. When it is a building with a resident, the event appears on the parts. Then enter the building and welcome and generate a completion event. Okay, here we go. Here's our actual arrangement. The orange bar on the left indicates how many parts can be placed. When the bar is empty, it means the parts have all been arranged on the ground. Bring the cursor over the picture of the building on the plate on the left and press X to arrange the diorama parts on the ground. Next, on the arranging screen, select the position, rotate. Okay. Let's see here. Stopped off for lunch. It might rain here in a little bit. Okay, well, try to stay dry. We're doing good right now. We are doing our SimCity stuff. We're trying to figure out what to do with his barbell. There's a barbell that I put inside. He wants it outside, but I'm not sure how to. Trying to figure out how to move it. Got this barbell. Maybe I'll put it in and come back later, possibly. Go to here. That's walk-in mode. This is diorama. Menu here. I tried Bison for the first time. Oh, how was that? Maybe you put it. Maybe you don't necessarily put it in the slot. Maybe put it somewhere else. Trying to put it. Not bad. One of the food vendors here has bison burgers. Okay, it's like as a burger. Okay, it's probably not too bad. Some of these meats you just that you're not really familiar with. You may not really notice too much of a difference with some of them. I'll be honest. That supplies too. Oh, there's Camacho. Could I put Camacho next to... So you can put Camacho there with Macho. You put the two brothers next to each other. It's gotta go there. Maybe I'll do the barbell later. I'll leave it there. We'll figure out what these other two things are. We'll come back to it, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. All right. All right. I'll just gonna walk him out. I'll try to find the brother. See if it makes a difference. Oh, it's out. Oh, now it's outside. That's weird. Okay. I didn't do anything different. Alright. It's weird. Okay. Alright. Yeah, we're at an amusement park, till probably close to 8 when it closes. Okay. Yeah, I haven't found it yet, so I'll come back to those later. I'm gonna keep looking. Thank you, Flapper. Say, what happened on the day of the festival anyway? I remember a light flashed from the sky, and the house has disappeared. And after that, I don't remember a thing. Alright, let's see what he says. Did you see my little brother Macho? He's around. One of the coolest items you can get is the bomb. You can blow up all the monsters gathered near you, just like that. Boom! Nice, huh? I'd like the house... Okay, I'd like the house to be somewhere where I don't have to go far for a good workout. Okay. Okay. So, am I going to build a gym? Alright, we'll figure that out. I'll give you something, but I'll keep it a secret for now. The hint is rock-breaking strength. Okay, okay, here we go. He wants a fence and a lamp. Can't wait till I get one of your favorite weapons. Oh, I'm looking forward to it. I'm having fun. Just a lot of things I'm trying to figure out, all the mechanics. Fence and a lamp would be nice. We had stuff any decent person would have, you know. Okay, I have. Okay. So he wants a fence and a lamp. I have both of those. So here's the workout room. Alright, now where did Macho go? He's around here somewhere. Is he in the other house? Where is he? Oh, he's over there. There's Macho. Okay. Okay. Let me see what it says. Look, don't forget to expand my room. In the barbell, plus it is outside. You don't see it sitting right there? Right there. It's outside. Guy's blind. Alright. Is there another entrance or is that the one here? Yeah, you got 2 barbells actually. Can you go upstairs? Nope. Can't go up the ladder. Alright. Let me go back in one more time just to make sure. Oh, so there's 3. Okay, so there's. Maybe that's what threw me off. So there's extra 3 barbells. So maybe this is the one he wants outside. We got 2 outside already. All right, we'll figure it out. Fence and a lamp. So he wants fence and a lamp. Let me see if I can do anything with that. I still have the 1 barbell inside. Yep, here we go. Okay, so now we can access it. Here we go. So I think it's more of I have the item question mark just mean it's not necessarily that I don't have the item for the question mark, it's I have to talk to the person, he'll tell me when he wants it, and then I can put it in, it looks like. So I can do that. I can do this. There we go. Okay. So now I can do that. Okay. Okay. Okay, so let's go back to walk-in mode. There we go. All right. Whoa, Flapper, you've done it. Thanks to our house. Thanks to you, our house is back to normal again. Here, this is for you. Keep it. Ah, Stonebreaker. Hey, that's mine. Finders keepers, right? Hey, bro. What do you think you're doing? Like I always tell you, what's yours is mine, and what's mine is mine. That's how things between big brothers and little brothers should be. Grr. Grr. I can't take this anymore, bro. Yo, bro. Yo, bro. We're gonna settle this with a battle. Oh, really? Ready when you are. Hash it out. Uh-oh. Alright. Okay. I still got 0 out of 1. Let me see. Can I move the bar now? Oh, alright. Okay. Figure it out later. Alright. Alright, can I talk with them again? Let me see if I can talk with them. Any other story progression? Let's see. Alright, must have hashed it out. Sorry, I don't have any quests currently. How goes the fight in the cave? Come to me if you run into any problems. Oh, here's one thing. In the dungeon, if you ever get stuck or run out of items, return to the surface and search the town. You may be able to find some valuable support items laying around. This will probably be important when you try to get to the deeper floors. It's pretty dangerous down there. I have a bit different view on battles than my bro. Fighting's about brains. You can fight easily if you make the best out of items in the dungeon. My bro doesn't agree. To power up your weapons, you think you should kill all monsters with weons? Maybe a typo. Must have been weapons. But that's not necessarily the case. If you kill a monster with an item instead of a weapon, the monster sometimes changes into an attachment. What's more, it'll change to an attachment with an attribute most effective against that monster. To power up a weapon, you do need to use the weapon itself, but to power up efficiently, use items once in a while and always be fully equipped with the attachments when you upgrade. Fully equipped with the attachments. What do you think? Pretty useful, huh? Yeah. One of the coolest items you can get is the bomb. You can blow up all the monsters. I think I've heard that. I heard that something good would happen if you didn't use any recovery items in a dungeon, but nothing happened. Who the heck started that rumor? Alright. Okay. There's got a list of things I guess he just repeats them. Okay. So that item I gave you, I think you'll get any use out of it. As wiry as you are, it should come in handy. Okay, where is your brother? Oh, there he is. Looking at Claude's flab just irritates me. He doesn't understand how a guy ought to be. The dungeon will get tougher after the 9th floor. The other day, I almost got worked. Oops, you haven't gone there yet. Sorry. Be careful with statue. Your sword wears out real fast. Alright. I've heard that one before. It's for duel. Fighting is about timing. Withdraw when you should and attack when you can. Skilled warrior knows all of this. Okay. You aren't satisfied with what my big bro gave you as a reward? Prove me your true strength. I can assign you some monster slaying quests. The monster slayer quests are tasks to kill a random amount of enemies in any dungeon you have unlocked. Talk to me again to get your first quest. Okay. Alright, here we go. 0 out of 1 means you don't have another house like theirs. Okay. I appreciate that, thanks. Your quest is to defeat at least 12 dashers in the Divine Beast Cave. Good luck. Alright, so we're looking for dashers. Any others? You're still, okay. Okay. So we gotta defeat some dash. We'll get to those as time goes on. You got any side quests? Nope. Okay. Anything to put on the weapon? Oops, that's already equipped. Okay, we got our first attachment, Stonebreaker. Okay, so increases damage to rock monsters. We'll put that on. Alright. Okay, so that will boost. Alright, so that will boost anti-rock. Okay. I think we've done everything we can here. Let me see if there's any bonus items and then we'll go to the next floor. Don't have any bonus items. Okay. I remember a lot about this game. My father beat this game years ago. Alright, no problem. Yeah, I'll be leaning on you for that. Alright, let me go to the... Alright, let's go talk to the mayor. Any items? Is that see any items? Alright, let's go. Gotta refresh my inventory. Do you have any side quests? Okay, do I need to heal up or anything? I do need to restore my weapon. Okay, fix that. Okay, so weapon has been healed. Okay. Okay, we'll stock up on enemy or items. Okay, we good on health. Water's good. So everything is good. I think we're good there. All right. Okay, all right, let's head. Oh, I didn't save. All right. It's okay. We'll be okay. Alright, let's go to the third floor. Alright, okay. Alright, hope I can find some water soon. I love finding the water. Hey, what are you doing here? Hey, old man. I'm back. Excited, eh? Don't give me that lug. This is your benefit. Now here's the intermediate course. I will repeat myself, so listen carefully. First is the lock on. You already knew that pressing the circle locks on the monsters. Red target frame will appear around the enemy for as long as they are locked on. You may not have known that L1 R1 functions change. Pressing L1 during lock on switches to another enemy. L1 repeatedly cycles through all the enemies. Next, pressing R1 activates your guard. Guard allows you to defend against attacks. Don't forget guard, it can save you in the heat of battle. Okay, here we go, attributes. Also, did you know that the attribute change, about the attribute change function for your weapons? This changes weapons' elemental attributes. Okay, so it's just elemental, okay. There are 5 attributes, fire, ice, thunder, wind, and holy. I only have wind right now. Many monsters are vulnerable to a specific attribute. To change a weapon's attribute, use the attribute or customize command in that weapon's menu and change it there. Of course, you cannot activate an attribute unless that weapon has points for that attribute. What do you think? Easy, huh? Don't want fire noodle, so that's enough for today. Alright, you're gone. Okay. Alright, that should be good. Okay. An enemy right away. Freaking bats already. I hate these bats. Luckily I didn't get surprised I didn't get poisoned for that attack. They're not holding back. Alright. Got the magic crystal. Okay, got that right away. There's a bat coming or something. Okay. Okay. What was in here? Oh. Okay. Give me an Atla. Pike. Okay. Let's see what's over here. Atla down there. Oh, okay, so here's the exit. Got a door there. Got a ladder. That could be useful. Speed +2. Ooh. Okay, got a speed gem. That might be useful. There we go. Weapon speed bar fills up faster. Yes, please. Hold on. I'll come back to the other screen. Those two in for now. So it's going from 73 to 75. Alright, well, take a little boost for now. Got a bench. Yep, got more oil. Okay, got the upstairs storage. Okay, bat. Okay, more escape powder. Got a lamp. That might be a start. Yep, statue. Oh. Uh-oh, found the bone key. Alright. Do I have any weapons? I could use a bomb or something on them, would be nice. If I had a bomb or something. I don't really have anything. Got this stun break. That helps a little. Let's try a charge move. 11 damage. Gosh. Gotta. Yeah, definitely does some damage to my sword. I think I was like, what, 7 per attack on the sword. Could definitely use bombs or something. Oh, we found the Dran's crest. Found a 13. Some money. Alright, down to 9. Hey, we got the map. Okay. Alright, so down at the end, so this is the end of this this hallway. Got another lamp. And some bread. Okay. Bread's always useful. Gonna need to repair my. I think I can get one more enemy in, and then I'll have to repair my sword. Trying to max it out. All right. Oops. Gonna need some water now, though. This can't hold the end. Oh my god, this. I need water. Okay, let's go ahead and take my water now. Okay. Dran, yeah, that's that door. Some enemies in here. Got another lamp. Got all sorts of lamps. Stone, which I cannot fight a stone right now. Two stone, two statues here. Cannot fight those with my weapon. Got a treasure key. Ooh. Ignore these two enemies for now. Alright. Let's get the bone key. Skip over those guys for now. Come on, more stone? More statue guys? Statue... Oh, okay. Statue dog I could probably fight. I'll have to see. Oh, Dasher. There's the Dasher. Okay. Alright, that's probably as close as I could take that. Go ahead and repair the sword. Alright. Okay. Sword is repaired. Okay. Endurance +2, nice. That's gonna be helpful. is that? Is that a special item? Oh, I think that, okay, so this must be when I get to the one of the big chests. I can use that without having to risk taking a curse or something. Escape powder, prickly, antidotes. ABS at 38. Dagger plus 3. Okay, so there's the endurance. So there's the endurance attachment. Makes it harder to break a weapon. That will be good against the stone. Increases damage to rock monsters. Am I fighting rock? I'm not really fighting rock monsters. I'll put that back. I'll put that on. So those two right there. We'll do that for now. Get this outlaw. Well, we're done with the... I mean, I got all the treasures, so I'm actually done with the floor. So I can try to fight him, and then if we get in too much trouble, I'll just escape. We'll get bail. Let's see. A match 48. Let's see how this does. 48 damage. $48. So it did 3 damage that time, so that helps. Okay. Got him. Alright, so I got 2 more of those enemies. Alright. I don't want them together, I want them separated. Ah! He hits hard. That sucks. Alright, coming back out. Alright, gotta go. Gotta wander somewhere. Alright, no problem. Enjoy the day, man. That sucked. Let me heal up. They did everything but unlock the door. Which means I'm gonna have to redo that level, aren't I? we're out of water, so. Alright, just go in, grab this stuff, and then we'll come back out. Alright, so I'm healed up. I need water, though. Give me a weapon upgrade. Bag refilled. Okay, alright, head back. Alright, redo the third floor. Got all that, Oh, there's the exit. More dashers, so these, I like having dashers. Some money back. How much money do I got right now? Because I lost a bunch of money. 18 right now. Oh, there's a dog. Statue dog. I think that's it for this room. Got him. Oh, another dasher, nice. Okay. There's the crest. There's the map. Do I get to keep the treasure key that I found? I do, okay, so I got to keep the treasure chest key at least. Alright, my level's about to level up. Another statue dog. Okay, here we go. Just leveled up. Alright, so let's do an upgrade. Okay. Let's do an upgrade. Okay. Don't want to repair. Attributes pretty much covered. We can't do much here. So we're gonna do an upgrade. Okay, level upgrade to dagger +4. Perfect. Okay, so anti-beast went up. So anti-beast. So I can do extra damage to beast. That'll be helpful. Okay, so that's permanently in there. Okay, alright, give me a second here, guys. Okay. Should be good. Alright. Okay, so weapon HP, well... Alright. Nice. Prickly, mother prickly. Gonna probably maybe dump some of the pricklies, I'm not sure. Got so many of those right now. This has to be the magic crystal. Yep, figured so. Okay. Hey, I got some water, nice. Gotta watch my... Do I have extra powder? I do. Okay. Alright, 21. I want to test it. $21. Okay, so it's... Whew. Oh, yep. Well, I knew that was going to happen, but we're okay. Okay, let's go heal up the weapon. Let's get that fixed. Okay. Perfect. Alright. Okay, I got a stone one over there. And a bat. I'm more worried about the bat. Oh, shoot. Need water. Before I fight this, I need water. He gave me 2 waters. He gave me a regular water and do the full one. So I think that's the one that I get replenished for free. Got him. Okay. So we're at 53. Let's see how this fight goes. Shoot. So he's... So 47. So I take 23 damage for each hit. Yeah. Okay. So if I take it slowly, I can take him out pretty easily. Oh, endurance +1. We will definitely add that. Alright. Okay. Endurance +1 always helps. Okay. Okay, another treasure chest over there. On the other wall. Oh, oh, wind! Ooh, ooh, that's gonna be good. Let's see how that goes. There it is. Wind gives the weapons at wind attribute. He already has wind, but let me see. So here's wind. So it's at +4 right now. Take away Stonebreaker. Okay. So it gives me +7. So wind goes from 4 to 7. Increases damage to rock monsters. So I bet the statue dog would be a rock monster. Yeah. Let's see, statue dog. Will remain in a block till you come close, then will expand to dog and attack. Not tough, but can it be attacked? Cannot be attacked from a distance. Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright, okay. Statue dog. So he has stone, which makes sense. Is there a rock? Try to see if there's a rock and stone type, or if it's the same thing. Or stone and rock the same. I think stone and rock are the same thing. Monster type, stone. Yeah. Yeah, they're both stone. Alright. Got that guy. He's on the other. Alright, so he's gone. Alright, so last enemy. Be careful. Down to 27. There we go. Okay. No sign of monsters. We're good. Alright. Alright, so that's the last monster. So this floor is clear. 100% clear. Okay, so we can get out of here. So you can actually leave dungeon and be normal. But I don't want to do that because that won't let me advance. So I want to actually go to the advanced screen. Okay. Back out, save, I'll come back. Okay. Alright, back out. Alright. Let's see if I can do anything with this now. Any items? See this? Is this something I can grab, or is it? No, man. Okay. There's the lamp. Okay. Let's go talk with them. Let's see if there's any advancements. I think that's all the same. Let's come Macho. Where's Macho at? Macho must be outside somewhere. There he is. There's Macho. Okay, 7 to go. Alright, so I got 5 down. Okay. See if I can launch anything. Okay, so I did. Let's see what we got. So I got Pike. Trees. Got llama. Flapper's llama. Pike, Paige's father. So we gotta find Paige's house or something and probably put Pike in there. Cabin. The rest of these are items that'll go in there. Okay. Okay. So just gotta keep waiting until we get to another house to put up. Anything over here? I don't see anything outside. Okay. We'll do a save here. Hey Jeff, how's it going, man? Okay, let's check. We need water. You gave me new water, right? Yep, you did. Perfect. Regular water is what we have, so we're just gonna drink that. Okay. Same with weapon. Okay. Health is good. Okay, good there. Okay. Okay. Can we go up here at all? Anything up here? Oh, there was. Okay, gourd. We found gourd. Alright, so we found something. Guess gourd comes in later. I'm not sure what that was, to be honest. Alright. Okay. Nighttime. Or dusk. Get into nighttime. Oh, what a terrible night to have a curse. Okay, let's do a save. Okay. Okay. Alright. Next one. Oh, is that it? Oh, it's way down there. Why did they put me way over here? Never mind. I'm gonna go on this side. Okay. Alright, next floor. Alright. 337. Alright, so let's see what we get. This will be the last floor for today. Oops, I think I hit the wrong button. Well, at least I know I can escape without actually have to go in if I do that. Okay. Alright, so... Wait, there's... Oh, there's nothing here. Nothing to open in this floor. We'll see what's in here. Might be a tutorial floor or something. Let's see. See enemies. Uh-oh. Yeah, now you die. I think we're good. I'm not afraid of you guys. Okay, one down. Goodbye. Pretty easy. Uh-oh, we got the boss. Monster boss skeleton, maybe. Flabber, he's a tough one. You will have to duel him. Oh, okay, this is it's one of the duels now. Okay. A duel is a special form of combat. Controller button mark will move from right to left. Press the right button when they line up with the light blue bar. Arrow such as left means press the direction and okay, or the left analog stick. I'll use the D-pad. Closer the button is to the center of the blue bar. When you press it, the better your rating will be. If you hit all the marks with the right timing, you'll be victorious. When the duel starts, you will be given indication of it with this mark. Beware of it. Here it begins. Stay focused. Oops. Man, they're fast. Those are fast duels. Okay. Ah, shoot. That was a miss. These Q2Es are killing me. Try this again. Alright, clear. Gotta get to the timing on those events. Alright. Let's see, we got... over this one. Alright, we got the Drown's Crest, okay. And we got the Undead Buster, ooh. That's gonna be good. Alright, let me go. So I already got a couple of things. Endurance +1. I do like endurance. I'm gonna take that off for right now. It's gonna help me with the undead. So +3 on the undead. Alright, we'll just move on. Was there really much to this floor? Let me make sure there's nothing else around. I think this floor was pretty quiet. Yeah, pretty tame. Alright, let's go to the 5th floor. Alright, I'm really... Okay. Lesson time. How's it going? Got the hang of it yet? The floors beneath this one are even tougher. Now to the advanced course to give you a fair chance against the meaner enemies down below. Are you using your charge attack when fighting enemies? Hold the circle button down and after your body flashes, release it. With this, you'll do a jump slash. It's effective against flying enemies and ground enemies. Let's talk more about weapons. So, how are your weapons growing? If you don't start upgrading them now, you can get into trouble later. Before you upgrade, it is a good idea to keep attachments on. If you upgrade with them on, then the weapons can absorb the power of the attachment and add to its own power. But there is a power limit for each weapon. There is no need to upgrade its ability beyond this limit. When weapons reach level 5, or greater, they can status break. A status break is breaking down a weapon into a synth sphere that contains the power of that weapon. If you install this onto the other weapons as an attachment, you can add the old weapon's attributes to the new one. The attributes in the synth sphere will add to the new weapon's attributes permanently when the sphere is absorbed. However, the attributes received may be less than that of the weapon before being made into synth sphere. If the new weapon's limit is higher, then you can make a more powerful weapon. Pretty cool, huh? That's it. Alright. Cool. Alright, 5th floor. Got dash. I like the dashers. I wanna reset the room. Okay. That's good. Alright, so this room, that's the end of this room. Got the map, nice. Alright, we got the magic crystal. Alright, perfect. So, we got the map and compass. Could take the trolley out. Oh, okay, we found the water. Got the spring, so that's gonna be helpful to have. Refill my my health. Oh, another dasher, perfect. Okay, cool. And we got another cabin. Okay. Yep, I see another. We'll see another water spring in here. There it is. Stone. Alright. Road. We got Claude. Okay. Well, it's another person. I could use a house. More bread. Alright. Any simple enemies in here, or are they all stone? No, this one's perfect. Dasher. Okay. Side quest should be almost done. Okay, so I got 2 statues. Alright, let's take care of them, I guess. Okay, so +3. So it takes 3 damage. I'm gonna try something here. Okay. I think that does +4. There. Not gonna be able to survive. I'm gonna need a weapon repair because I'm not gonna be able to survive anymore. I could really use a bomb or something. Where was that gourd? Never. Oh, here's the gourd. Okay. Oh, okay. Increases the max. Okay, that might be a perma fix. So I'll take that. Perfect. Get an extra slot. Okay. So that's helpful. So thirst will go down a little. Problem is my sword. If I fight the statue, I'm gonna have to repair my weapon during the fight. Have anything else? It's a tram cart. I'd be curious about the tram cart. Okay, the tram is a rusty minecart on certain floors. Must find a tram oil in random chests. It transports you to back. Back floors, which are tougher, hidden areas with rare enemies and valuable weapon building gems. Oh, I wonder if I should try it. Find the tram oil. Locate. Yeah, find that. Use the item. Stand near the rusty tram. Use the tram oil. Okay, later. into it. Gonna have to level up my weapon before I do anything. Before I try those tram. I gotta be ready for those. Escape powder, tasty water. Oh, we got. Okay, so I got tasty water and regular water. Okay, so I got water. Well, water's fine. I'm not worried about water. More worried about my weapon. I got one weapon upgrade. This might help to have endurance. Might help to have the endurance on the weapon right now. I don't think I need wind right now, so I'll probably take that off. Undead. Zombies and mummies. So let me take the wind off for now. Stonebreaker. Put that on. Let's see here. So we're at plus 12 right now. So it still does the -3. Plus 8 damage. So I can do one more attack. Whoops. Well, don't worry about it now. It's one. Okay. Alright. Took that as far as I could take it. Okay. 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 Get some water before I get out of here. Okay. Oh boy, more of these guys. So 51. Shoot. Boy, that doggy hits hard. I am not risking that. So I'm right by the water. Don't take a chance. Statue. I am not dealing with him right now. We are gonna move on past that statue. Okay, that guy I will deal with. Okay. Yay, I completed the quest. Oh, and my ABS is full. Okay. Perfect time to fix this up. Renee acquired a couple characters. Alright. Okay, let's maximize. We're gonna do the upgrade. Let's do this quick. No power up powder though. I can upgrade. Oh, because I'm at +4. Okay, it'll be on the next level. I'll be able to see that. I put the wind on. If I put the wind on, it'll be on there permanently. Then I don't have to worry about it anymore. I get that wind upgrade. I think that'd be worth it. So let's customize this. I'm gonna leave the undead on there, and I'm gonna put this on. So I'm gonna take these two off for now. I could do Stonebreaker would be good. That would be good too. You just can't pick which one I want to permanently put on. Stonebreaker or extra wind. +7 on wind. Might hold off on wind. I'm not too worried about that one right now, so I'm gonna hold off on that. I still got +4 wind. I'm gonna put the Stonebreaker on though. I think that's more useful. Having that attribute on the permanently is gonna be better. Okay. Alright, so let's do that. Let's go and upgrade this. Okay. That's been upgraded to level 5. Now you can see status breaks. Now you can start to see this. No, I don't want a status break now. Do that later, but we'll put some customizations on now. Now, so you got +7 wind. Okay. Okay. Alright, +4. You gotta be careful. I don't have any more repair powder. And it's a statue. Oh god. Alright. I'm not going to deal with statues right now. They take too much health off to fight them. Okay, so there's where you go to the next level. How much I can fight? He's got to be undead or ghost or something. Perfect. An endurance +1. I'll just hold on to it. There's a statue dog. I gotta be careful of this guy. Okay. Get rid of him quickly. And there's the Dran's crest. Perfect. Okay. Oh, I forgot. One of the statues could have had the key to get out of here. But luckily he didn't. A banana! Mellow banana! What does that do? It recovers HP but makes you feel thirsty. Okay. And another statue. Okay, so we got 3 enemies left. They're all statues. Over there. So I'm gonna fight one. I'll probably fight one, and that'll be all I fight. Because we're gonna get out of here, and we're gonna bounce out of this level. 18. I think I had what, 37, something like that. Yeah, the 18. It's gonna take like some 20 points to kill one. So I don't have enough to fight another enemy. Okay, so that'll be the one I can fight. Okay. Alright, well, let's get out of here. And let's go ahead and leave. Should be everything. Yeah. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Okay. Perfect. Okay. Okay, so that'll probably be the last. Yeah, we'll see. Maybe I'll do one more. Maybe try to sneak in one more. We'll see. Let me see what we can do here. Go talk to Macho. We completed his side quest. Let's see if he gives me anything for it. They're both walking around. There's Macho. Well done, you completed it. Here's your reward, a power-up powder. Okay. There it is. Unconditionally power up weapons grade. Okay. Do I just put it on the powder? On the sword? Oh, give me a second. Before I do that. So, okay, so I guess it's like an instant upgrade. So just a free upgrade. I have 2 attachments, which is fine. Yeah, that's probably okay. What I have is probably good. Let me look at it before I do that. Yeah, so you do the upgrade. Yeah, power powder. Okay. Yeah, so you can use the power powder to upgrade. Change weapon to Sin Sphere. No, I'm gonna hold off on Sin Sphere for just right now. Yeah, so you got wind and endurance +1 right now. Can I put 2 on? Can't put them on top of each other. Okay. Yeah, so we'll do that. Okay. Go ahead and upgrade it. That's fine. Okay. Okay. Level upgrade to dagger +6. Okay. Perfect. You got any more tasks for me? Your quest is to defeat at least 13 Master Jackets. I don't think I've even seen them. So that's going to be a new one. No Master Jackets yet. Alright, let's go. Okay. Let's take the analysis. A 34% collection, 29% complete. No requests. Anything in here? Got a bunch of characters. Keep getting characters, but waiting to get a house to show up. Because you can't do cabin, right? No. Yeah, no options for all that. Trees, road. River and bridge. I have a bridge, don't I? What do I have? I've got a cabin. Got a ladder, a bench, storage upstairs, and I got a fence and supplies. And another. So I have 2 cabins. Said he wanted to. Yeah, it's locked in there. Okay. Trees, road, river, bridge. No, can't do anything with those. Okay. Alright, let me talk to the mayor. Let's see, I need water. Doesn't matter which one I use. Tasty water. Oh, it's regular water. No, don't use regular. Save that for later. This is the one you get for free. Okay. Okay. Any treasure? Nope. Nothing else. Okay. Let's see if we can squeeze in one more level. Okay, I think we're good to go. I think we're good. Let me just check anything on my weapon here. Put some endurance, a little extra endurance on it. So I should have +7 wind. Yep, got my undead. Got my beast stuff. Anti-rock. Okay. EBS, I just upgraded it. Okay. Okay. Alright, we'll hop in here. Alright. This one has 6 to collect. Okay, let's see what's in this one. This will be the last floor. See if we get a spring quickly. Uh-oh. Oh, the kitty. Kitty's back. Yep. And he's gone. It's a ghost cat. Got a freaking statue right off the bat. I can't fight them. 2 statues. Oh, there's Claude's house. Final guy Claude's house. I'm gonna skip that for now. Another banana. Man, this place is littered with the statues. I had him easy. Just the other one I don't want to deal with. Okay, we got the map. Come on. Backswing. At least he's not poisoning me. Alright, so this room was a dead end. Oh god, another statue. Statues everywhere. One of these is gonna hold the key at some point. Oh god, that can't be good. Gold, he isn't golden. That guy's gonna be a nightmare. Kinda tempted to fight him though. Let's get the treasure chest first. Wind gem, alright, another wind gem. Can I get something for a rock? Alright. Well, let's see what we can do here. Really wish I had a bomb or something. It's got a big... I'm worried about his reach. Ah! Yeah. That weapon is an insta-kill. Oh, man. You can't touch it. You can't get touched at all with that enemy. Okay. There we go. Alright, Claude's house. Let's put Pike in. Oh, he wants a llama. That's gonna be a llama. Nope. Says well like food though. Alright, let me put some other stuff in here. We can put in the fence. That I can put in. I can put in a lamp. Okay. Slot. Convenient for storing things. How about a cabin? Perfect. Yeah, I was gonna say cabin. Got a bench. Okay. Question mark. I can do everything. Let's see. Maybe some other character. Smells like food. I got Renee, which is my mother. Claude. Oh, you can put Claude in. Okay. He's got to figure out the mystery item. Alright. Now he's got to place it somewhere. Alright, how do you place it? There we go. Put it over here. Put the two houses together. We'll put it by Claude's house right next to Macho. Okay. inside, see what's in here. Alright. Hey, Claude. Ooh, we got an item here first. Oh, finally got a bomb. Thank God. I can finally use those against the statues. Hey, Flapper. I thought I was finished when I was put inside that weird bubble. Alright. Oh yeah, the food from the festival. I wonder what happened to it. There should be some left. Macho tells me I'm no good as long as I stay pudgy like this. That hurts. The other day, Auntie Laura was mad at Gina for trying to eat a candy she dropped on the ground. But doesn't everyone do that, right? Not really. Looks like a mouse is in my house. Every time I check my cheese, there's some missing. Could you do something about that? Say, did you find any good food in the dungeon? If you ever find any, give it to me. What do you think Allnet's favorite food is? Okay. Let's see, a place for a house. I'd like it where I can smell good food. I'd give you something good to eat. Don't forget the box with candies. That's most important. Okay, so that must be the last item. Oops. Speed +3. Ooh, nice. That'll be helpful as well. Not seriously helpful, but it's a nice upgrade. So, a box with candies, what he wants. Okay. So he wants something for candy. Do I have anything for that? I don't think so. I'll try it anyway, but I don't think so. No, I didn't think so. I didn't think it was that. Doesn't want a ladder. He doesn't need a llama. Don't think he needs he doesn't need that. How about this? No, not really. Okay. Cabin. No. Don't need a couple lanterns. We don't need those. Okay. Okay. Alright, let's go back here. Okay, let's go talk with him again. How was the Divine Beast Cave? You ran into some monsters, right? What happened to it, I wonder? Alright, so I need weapon upgrade. I need water too. Okay. Okay. Okay, we got bomb though. I'm gonna play around with bomb. See if there's any treasures around his house. Oops, I see one. I think. I can't tell. I thought. Here we go. Attack +1. Okay. We'll definitely take that. Alright. Okay. Alright. Okay, try this again. Alright, if I get wrecked again, we'll just call it. It's... I need more practice on that guy. Well, let's see what we can figure out here. Alright. Plus I should check out my weapon. Let's see if we can fix the weapon up a little. Okay. Let's see here. So right now I've got endurance +1. I've got a speed +3 or attack +1. Oh, okay. Okay, SP must be speed. Okay. Speed's pretty good. I'm not too worried about speed. It is a dagger, so those are probably pretty quick. So I imagine... Yeah, so that's SP is speed. So it's really good speed already. Kind of want to boost my attack. I'm more worried about attack. So I'd rather put that there. I'd rather get an attack boost right now. Okay. Oh, and the bomb thing. Bombs right here. Throwing it at an enemy makes it explode, causing major damage, which is what I need. Okay. Okay. And we do have... Oh, that's right, we have the Whirlwind Gem too. Forgot about that. Stone with wind power causes wind-based damage to enemy. So I think that's something you throw? So I think you throw that at an enemy. So we may eventually... Put that up here. I don't... Oh, we got some of these. Alright. Windmill blades. Ooh, windmill blades. Is that a... Ooh. They sure like give me wind early on. Let's see, what does that do? Is that another item to attack with? It's not a... Windmill blades. I don't see anything here. I got a weapon? Where is it? Yeah, it's the only weapon I have. Unless it's like a diorama part? Maybe it was this. Windmill. Oh, this must be a windmill vein. Okay, it was a diorama. Okay. So, alright, we'll find a windmill somewhere, and I'm sure that'll come to play. Okay, so that's just a diorama. Alright. My house. Ooh, my house. Okay. That'll be helpful. So, my mother will go in there, obviously. Alright, statue. Alright, we're gonna have to practice, figure that guy out. Alright, we got a treasure key. That's it? It's a one-time use item? Ah, that sucks. I was hoping to get more than that. Alright, so I did like nothing. That was a waste. Try the gem, I guess. Okay. Gem works, though. Well. Okay, well, there goes those two items. Were they wasteful? Who knows? I need more bombs. Alright, we got the magic crystal. Another statue. So there were two in this room. Alright, let's fight him. Okay, 12 damage. A little more damage. Alright. God. Got the Drans Crest. Oh, he fights differently. Okay, I want to get it. This got the big chest. Okay. Alright, I want to see what we can get out of this. Use a treasure key, chest key. We're going to use it here. That's why we're using them. Nice! New weapon. Got a Gladius. Perfect. There it is. Got a Gladius weapon. Okay, so it, okay. Oh, okay, yeah. So it had wind. So it's a whole, okay, so it's a holy weapon. Okay, so I'm gonna wanna, so we'll try to upgrade this weapon and take the synthesize. So I'll try to synthesize it and put it on the Gladius. I synthesize now. Let me see. Yeah, so you get status break, change weapon to synth sphere. Do it without attachment. So take the attachments off. Seal 60% of the ability to sphere. Do without attachment. Use status break, yes. Alright. Okay. Dagger plus 6. Since sphere required. Alright. I'm going to equip that. No. Okay. Okay, so I got to build up several things. Everything. It's a brand new weapon. That should be good. Alright. Alright, so we're going to equip that. Let's customize. There we go. So take all this stuff off. Alright. So put that on here. Let's see what that. So that maximizes my speed. Speed is maxed out. Nice. Yeah, you go from 60 to 99. Okay, ED, it's got to be defense. Maybe ED stands for equipment defense. Or something like that. Alright. So it goes from 32 to 55. Alright, attack's going to go from 10 to 17. So that's going to be very helpful. How about here? So you get the wind boost. And yeah. Get a little that. And yeah, okay, cool. And let's get another. Don't need speed. Speed is useless on this enemy, this item. So don't worry about speed. Hello there. Hi, Rave the Master. Welcome. I subscribed. Oh, thank you. Appreciate that, man. Yeah, we're gonna be ending here shortly, unfortunately, but we'll be back next weekend, next Saturday. We'll continue this. I'm gonna try to continue through this journey, this cave at least. Just got my first new weapon. So I'm trying to decide if I want endurance. Might go for attack for right now. Maybe boost attack up a little. Okay. Hope you're doing well. It's my first time playing through the game, so just kind of exploring everything as I find it. What was... anything in here? What was in here? Oh, it's a complete exploration. Alright. Oh, chest. Take the chest. Okay, we got the map. That was worth it. Okay, okay, so it's worth... okay, so now that I know where we're going, it's worth going the other way. I remember when my sister was going to buy this game for the PS2, and then she got Kingdom Hearts. Well, I mean, Kingdom Hearts is really fun too. They're both really good. They're good RPGs. I mean, it's hard to... kind of hard to blame her for getting Kingdom Hearts. It's another fun one. Oh, it's a mimic. Stupid mimics. Alright, we're gonna have to deal with him. Was not expecting mimics yet. Okay. Okay, mimic on. Alright, so... oh! Another big chest, wow! Alright, we're gonna get that. Paige's house, okay, so we got Paige's house. That was another house I was expecting. Did it 2 mimics at one time? Ah, he blocked. He's got blocks. Alright, got him. Alright. Let's see how this sword does against him. Alright, okay, so let me look. I gotta watch my magic. I think it's -3 as well. 17. Yeah, so 3, so it's still 3 damage. That should do it. Alright. I've seen gameplay of Dark Cloud online, and so far I'm actually liking the game alongside the sequel. Yeah, I've seen some good things with the sequel too. I don't know if it's as good as the original, but I'm definitely interested in checking it out. But as far as this one goes, I'm definitely having a lot of fun. We're pretty early. I mean, it's the first stream of the game, so we're pretty early in the game. We are just in the... what, 6th floor? Yeah, floor 6. I think there's 15 floors on this first dungeon, I believe, something like that. But yeah, we're still checking everything out. I'm getting used to all the mechanics as well. But I'm trying to go back and forth between the building and the in the dungeon crawling. Alright, let's see what's in here. Alright, I'm going to use another key. And use the keys as much as I can. Don't be a mimic. Oh, it's another Gladius. Interesting. Is there any such thing as... I don't think it makes a difference. Yeah. Okay. I don't think it really makes a difference, like, you can't, like, add a Gladius to another Gladius. So I don't know if I'll do anything with that. So we'll just continue with what we got. That's unfortunate. I'll see if I can do anything with multiple weapons or something later. Oh, I need water, so we need to heal up with water. Alright. Oh, I see. Okay, I see water. I do see a spring. It's once again, spring is at the very end. But let's see what we got. Oh, there's one right here too. Perfect. Okay. Okay, so we got some water there. Really wish it healed my weapon HP when you go into water, though. Oops. Are you kidding me? A third big chest? Alright. Alright. Oh, 2 chests in this room. Are there 3? Okay, there's 1 regular. No, which is a mime, of course. Oh. Okay, thank God. Get me out of here. Well, I guess here's the advantage. I could use my other Gladius for now. That's one advantage. Without having yeah, I could do that. It's not going to be as good, but let's put it on for now. So I don't lose the weapon. Okay. I got a little money. Okay. Alright. I get a pond. Okay. Okay, I acquired a pond. Alright, don't be another mimic. Of course. Where's that water at? I guess I can fight him in the water. Oops. Alright, this weapon's gone as far as I can take it. Oh, I have my dagger too. I could... Alright, we'll put on the dagger for now. Alright. Alright. Dran's feather. Okay. Okay, 2 chests. I do want to open them. I'm worried they're going to both be Gladiuses, and may not be too great, but well, let's see what happens. Oh, it's a big clown. Okay. Alright, alright. I'm down with a clown. Alright, okay. Alright, last time I took the big box, and I got... wasn't that great. I got the antidote amulet. Let me see. I'm gonna try the small box. As far as I know, they're completely random, so let's try the small box. I got Minin. Alright. Maybe do big box next time. I got Minin. Okay, do I use him for fishing? Yeah, he's a fishing bait. Not the greatest of items, I'll be honest. Let's try one more box. Alright. Let me try to force it. I gotta guess the trap. I really don't want it to be poison. Although poison might not be too bad. I'm gonna guess poison, see what happens. Nope. Trap was a curse. Amulets aren't effective. So I've been cursed. Do I guess? I'm trying to think. Do I guess curse since that's what hit me? Yeah, okay. So I do guess curse. Ooh! It's a crit! Are you kidding me? A crisp knife? That is worth a gamble. Hold on. Oh, okay, never mind. I'm thinking of something else. Alright, either way, it's so good. Okay, I think I was thinking Chronicle or something. Okay. Okay, so Chris Knife, it's a level 1 sword, but... okay, so it's basically on the same level as a Gladius, but definitely another weapon, another option is good. Gives me another path I can take to upgrade some of my weapons. So I'm going to probably start looking at paths I could take to upgrade weapons. So if I do a Chris Knife, I could upgrade that to either small sword or a sandbreaker. Sandbreaker would get me to an antique. I gotta look through this. Antique sword. Antique sword. It's pretty strong. I guess to a brave arc. And a brave arc. Goes to a dark cloud. Dark Cloud goes to 7th Heaven. And then a 7th Heaven. Okay. So that would get me... Okay, so that would get me to a... So if I do the Crystal, that gets me to eventually to a 7th Heaven. Let me see. How about the other one? The Gladius. Well, it's small sword too. If I change that to a chopper. Okay, you get more options. Chora or a Dusak. I guess to a Heaven's Cloud. Yeah, there's a lot more options. More flexibility. That eventually gets the Dark Cloud. That eventually gets the Dark Cloud and then 7th Heaven as well. How do you get to one of the Chronicle swords at the end? You need an Atla Amelia sword. That might be the base lard. Let's see, Atla Amelia. You get an Atla Amelia, you need a lamp sword or a man eater. Or Aga's or a 7th branch. Yeah, it's so hard to figure out. Okay. We'll figure it out. Alright, let's look at the sword. Let me see. Let me look at the weapon tree real quick here. Okay, here we go. Alright, so starting with base lard. Okay, so base lard would eventually get to 7th Heaven or a Chronicle sword. Okay, so here's the Gladius. So the two Gladiuses, I guess it's pretty much however you want to get it. That could also get you to Chronicle, 7th Heaven. Chris Knife is a lot more limited. Eventually gets to the 7th Heaven. It's probably not as good. You might get there a little quicker, but other than that, I think Gladius might be better overall. Yeah, Gladius has more options. I'm kind of feeling the Gladius a little bit more. Yeah, knife is a little smaller. Okay. 45. HP is 55. Gladius. The advantage is it's got a more HP. 55 HP. So Gladius has smaller HP, which is going to be could be a bit of an issue. I think the upgrade options are better. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. What? Alright, so we got Curse as well. That is the other problem. I am cursed. Let me see what that does. I know that's going to be a problem. No, it does some bad things. Okay, Curse. Okay, so you can't change weapons. Can't change weapons or equipment. And you need holy water to fix it. Yeah, so we gotta get that off. So I am gonna be stuck with the dagger. Alright. Yeah, so I'm gonna be stuck with dagger for... Can I... Yeah, do the spell. Okay. Alright, so I am stuck with this weapon right now. Let's see. Let me finish exploring. We're almost done exploring the level at least. Let me just see what's down here. Okay, got another treasure chest over here. And of course it's a mimic. And we are done at 19. We are screwed. Because I can't use any items either. Alright, so maybe take a death. Yeah, there's a couple enemies in here. What enemies are here? Stone statue, I can't fight you. Okay. Got a sign. Alright. Alright, so I got 2 enemies left. Can't fight either one. They're both statues. And if I don't have the key, one of them has to have the key, which I have no choice. Do I even have the key on me? I do have the key though. Okay, so I can at least... Let's see if it allows me to at least put the lock in to get out of this level or something. Oh, okay. Drance Feather allows for quick movement. Okay. Let's see if it allows it. Okay, so that at least that works still. Okay, so I can get credit for completing the dungeon, the level at least. Okay. Alright, so I think that's the last dungeon we're going to do today. Let me just take a look at the outside and let me see if there's some other areas I can clean up. I got a bunch of houses in the that area, so I can actually add some house stuff in here. Let's see here. So I got my house. I can do Paige's house. Okay. And we can throw a pond in somewhere. Alright, so let's try to put my house in. I'm gonna have the back row of like all houses here. Alright, let's put my house in. And we can put Peta's house. I don't think I can. Can you? Oh, you can put her. Okay, she can go here too. Okay, got all the houses, kind of the little row here of houses. Okay. Let's see if there's anything I can put in any of these houses. My house, I can put my mother in. Renee can go in here. Cute little one with a cute little bell. Shaggy, okay, that's the llama. Always wear, that's gotta be my mother. Yeah, that had to be the mother. Alright, my llama, that has to go here. And cute one with a little bell. Nope, okay, that's... And that's got to go over here. Has a kind of... So that's his father. So that's clearly this one. That's Pike. Okay, so that's clearly there. Okay. Let's see what else I can put in my house. Round wooden thing. Something's in it. Could the windmill go in there? Nope, not the windmill. Okay. And I don't think Paige's house would take it. And we're still trying to figure out what that's going to be. I can go in the house, though. Okay. Okay, we got some treasure up here. Yeah. Stonebreaker. Okay, we got Stonebreaker. Don't know where everybody is. Oh, there we go. There he is. There's Dyke. Flapper, you're safe too. Well, that's good. What kind of bastard did this to us? Paige has gone off somewhere again. I wish she'd come home earlier once in a while. Barbara, can you tell her that for me? She would probably listen to you better than me. I hear there's a legendary fish. Its name is Mardon Garayan of Happiness. Where you can catch it, how you can catch it, or let alone what it looks like are all unknown. Word is that if you catch it, you can be happy. Catching a Mardon Garayan is all fisher's dream. Wish I could catch it. If you acquire fishing points by fishing the water, ferry, or whatever it's called, will exchange it for an item. They mainly exchange items like gems. I wish we could get more food. Fishing is fun if you don't. Alright. I remember giving Elnet a precious item as a gift a long time ago. Oh, don't get me wrong, it didn't mean anything. That was a waste. Alright. Legendary fit. Alright. Okay. So that's all the same. Let's see what else he's got. So he wants a pawn by his house, I'm sure. And we were just talking and you left. Alright, where are you at? Where'd you go, Pike? That's my mother. Pike, where'd you go? We weren't done talking. You go inside. Maybe you went inside. There he is. Alright. I'd like the wheel for the buggy to be outside. It's a part I use for repairing the odd gaffer's buggy. That old man must think I own a repair shop or something. Alright. Actually, is there anything upstairs? I didn't go upstairs, actually. Actually, I did, but yeah, okay. Okay, I did come upstairs, okay. Okay, alright, let me go talk to my mom, and then we'll wrap it up here. Flapper, you're alright. Oh, good. Don't worry about me anymore. You're going to that cave lately, aren't you? Just don't do anything dangerous, alright? Your weapons will grow stronger and stronger if you take good care of them, but pay attention to their status and don't let them break. In the dungeon, there is a special floor called a limited zone. A mysterious spell has been put on the floor. Those floors are very difficult to clear. You be careful, okay? Yeah, those are mimics. I'm not running. If you're beaten in a dungeon and you don't have an ally or standing power, you pay half your money. That's what I thought. I thought it was half my money. Alright. That was like Dragon Quest. Okay. How should I rebuild? So she wants to be on the east side of town. There's the sun rises in the east, that's in the west, so she wants to be woken up by the sun, so her house should be on the east side. Chimney, a storage room. Alright, so we want a chimney and a storage room. I have a storage room, I can do that much at least. Maybe here? Yeah, there we go. So I can put that in. 6 out of the roof. That's the chimney. And round wooden thing. I gotta figure what that is. Because I don't think it's this. It's not the windmill. Yeah, it's not a windmill. And that goes to a character. Fence? Do I not have any more fences? Guess not. Alright. Gave the probably just gave the fence I have to Claude. Okay. Oh, how about the sign? Anybody want a sign? That's for storing. Moves by rolling. Nobody wants that. How about a cabin? Yeah, there you go. You put a cabin in there. Some sort of wheel. Are you sure that doesn't? Hold on. Nope, not that either. Alright. Fence, something in there. And something by moving. wooden brown thing. That's the chimney. Okay. Okay. Just gotta check to see if there's anything in here. I don't see any secret items. Okay. Okay, and let me head back over to the mayor's house. There's Macho. See if he's got anything else for me to say. Alright, head up here. Head up here, and then we should be able to wrap it up. First of all, let me level up my stuff. Okay, so I need weapon power. Curse is off at least. Nope. Oh, that's escape powder. No wonder it did nothing. Okay. That's for the dagger. Oh, that was already maxed out. Okay. Okay, I think everybody's full. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's go save here. Okay, save complete. Alright, guys. Alright, well, we're gonna go ahead and wrap it up there, guys. So, I hope you guys enjoyed it. Definitely thanks for everybody coming out. And basically, thanks for everybody that joined the stream. Thank you, Rave. Always good to see new people. And anybody else lurking, just thanks for hanging out. I do appreciate it. So we'll be back next Saturday. We will go ahead and continue from here. We will continue from and do some more exploring and see if we can get further through the cave. And try to build our town up. Definitely been a lot of fun. So I'm definitely having fun with the game. So I'm looking forward to checking some more of it out next week. So hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Hope you guys have a good weekend. Take care. Stay safe. Take good care of yourself, and I will catch y'all here on the next stream. All right, take care, guys. Have a good one. Bye, guys.